Give me a second, I forgot to install the DLCs. God damn it. Just give me a second. It's gonna be fast. Just install all of it. Nothing serious, it's like 2 gigabytes. It's gonna be extremely fast. I need to install White March Part 1 and 2. Last time was ages ago, Iggy. Ages ago. I don't remember a single thing about Pillars 1, and that's why I decided to replay. I forgot all. People, good evening. Good evening. Give me 2 minutes. Just install the White March. I just realized I forgot to install. Really? You love Pillars that much? I think I played it twice in total on a release date a few years ago. Like, when was it? 5 years ago? 6? It was a long time ago when I played. Vlad, thanks, Vlad. How did I forget to install the DLCs? I don't know. Fuck it, 2 more minutes. One installed, installing the other one, and I can start. Don't ask me, I don't know what class I'm gonna play. I forgot everything there is about the game, and I really don't know what I'm gonna play. I'll decide when I enter the game now. We're gonna talk about classes and about everything, and then I'll pick something to play with. I don't know. Iggy, you say Pillars is your favorite game, yeah? What's the first 5 companions in a game? Adair, Wizard, Durance, Priest. What classes exist? Paladin. What's taken? I'll take a class that doesn't exist in a game, basically, as a companion. Elder, Alot, Durance, Kana. What is Kana? Chanter? I know Durance is Priest, Alot is Wizard, Elder is Fighter. Kana is a Chanter. Okay. And after those 4, Iggy, what do you get after them? You get Ranger and Paladin. Ah, Paladin. Okay. Who is Ranger, goddammit? I forgot. Rogue and Monk are late DLC companions. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna see the classes. And then I'll decide what to go with. I know one thing. I won't play as a fighter. I won't play as a wizard. I won't play as a priest. Everything else is available. So we'll see what it's gonna be. I don't know. It says 20 more seconds. And we can start. It's done. I'll raise the volume because it's a CRPG, so you can all hear. Man, main team is also great. Why don't they make games like this anymore, man? What happened? I really don't get it. Why games like this don't exist anymore? Path of the Damned. Let me see something before it rolls on. Just to see what's available and so on, then we're gonna restart.
5 wagons grow blood.
Yeah, we're gonna see all. Oh look, there's only male and female. Good old times. Beautiful. Human, Almua, Dwarf, Elf, Goron, Godlike, Moon, Nature, Death. Elves, Pale and Wood. Mountain Boreal. Coastal Island. Meadow Ocean. We're gonna need to read through all of it. Okay, let's begin. I'll roll the movie as well and so on. It says White March is installed. Now we can finally start. I don't know how I forgot those two, but whatever. I forgot they exist. Path of the Damned, new game. Bot expert mod. Disables help. No, I need help. Tutorials to remember how to play. Trial of Iron, one save. Okay.
Five wagons grope blindly for the path on a starless night. their master glancing ever upward to the skies for assurance that he is on the right course. A dim lantern his only protection against the encroaching darkness. But the skies bring no comfort, shining no light, betraying no hint of what they know. The caravan carries travelers bound for the frontier hamlet of Gilded Vale, you among them, where a local lord has offered land and wealth to settlers from abroad looking for a fresh start. You have taken suddenly ill, sweating and shivering, and one of the other travelers signals for the caravan master to stop on your behalf. He pulls up just in time to avoid plowing into the trunk of a fallen tree that bars the way ahead. You will go no further tonight.
Man, they don't make them like this anymore. Sad. We live in a sad world. I also wanted to ask something. Iggy, was the game fully voice acted or not? I forgot. Yo, I've seen someone ask me how I am right now. I'm fine. I'm getting better and better. I'm fine. That far is okay. Did I ditch Veilguard? I never wanted to play that game, and I'll never play it. So there's nothing to ditch. It doesn't exist. What happened? I was sick for over 3 months. Long story. Let's not speak about fucking Veilguard. Okay, let's speak about pillars. Please. I was speaking about that shit yesterday. They don't care if you're gonna buy the game or not. They care if you speak about it, because someone is financing the game, and they don't care if they're gonna sell Veilguard or not. They don't give a fuck. They only give a fuck about poisoning your brain. Okay? You cannot defend against, I'm not gonna buy the game and then it won't exist. No, they don't give a fuck, you talk about it. The only defense against shit like that is to completely avoid talking about it. When someone says Dragon Age, you say Origins, and you end the story. The rest, they don't exist. Let's play Pillars. Mail. What's up, Esor? Watching two chats at the same time and you people write like crazy. So when someone wants me to see something, and when you're addressing to me, type my name and then I'll see, because I can't just read everything there is. What do we go with? I won't play as something small or nimble, which leaves me with dwarf, Aumua, human, and godlike. Let me see what's with godlike. They're unable to wear headgear. Dexterity and intellect. See what's available. Barbarian, Paladin, Priest, Chanter, Cypher, Ranger, Rogue, Druid, Fighter, Wizard, and a Monk. Okay, Iggy. Do we have mechanics in the first 5 companions or not? So it's covered, eh? Okay. Okay. I played this game a long time ago. Literally like I'm playing it for the first time because I forgot absolutely everything. Think about playing with Barbarian. How are Barbarians in a game? As far as I know, there is no Barbarian companion. Very late in the DLC. Okay, that's in White March. What's the AoE attack on Barbarians? What do they got for area of effect? A one-click fight. So cleave scales out of the intelligence, eh? Splash. And what's with a monk? High deflection. Cast spells with wounds. Unarmed attacks. I wanna use items, man. I don't wanna play with fists. I wanna use items. And there's Druid. I hate Druids. Sneak attacks. Fish the starting crap till I decide what I know what I don't want to play. This 3 I don't want to play. I don't want to play Cypher Ranger. I don't want to play Priest Enchanter, which leaves me with Barbarian, Paladin, Rogue. I'll never play Druid in my life, so leaves me with Barbarian, Paladin, and Rogue. Now the question is what out of those? Stealth Survival, Athletics Lore, Athletics Survival. What? I really played Paladin 7 years ago. I played as a Paladin, eh? As I said, I forgot. Then Paladin is out of order. There is Barbarian and Rogue. Nature Godlike Paladin. Uh-huh. Is it better if you watch on Twitch or YouTube? It absolutely doesn't matter. Watch where it works better for you. That's why I have double stream. Okay. We're gonna play at Barbarian. Okay. Let's Barbarian. Accuracy and damage on humans. On the Oumuamua, an additional weapon set. Defend against prone and stun. Dwarves, accuracy against creature wild or primordial. Poison and disease. Accuracy, deflection, reflex. Burn and freeze damage reduction. Convert hits into crits. Bonus to all defenses. Attacking an enemy with 25% damage is increased. Below 50, godlike glow like metal in forge, gain damage reduction, doing a small amount of fire damage to any creature hits them. When reduced below 75, 50, 25 endurance, moon godlike generates waves of healing moonlight that restore endurance to them and their allies. Grants a bonus to might, constitution, and dexterity when endurance is below 50. Oumuamua cannot be prone and stun. I think. Barbarian. Frenzy and Barbaric Yell. Fright enemies for 12 seconds versus Will. Funny how I forgot everything. It's realistic if you think about it that I forgot everything. Because how many games did I play in the last 7 years? How many games I covered? Imagine to remember something that I played 7 years ago. I played a nature godlike paladin on a previous run. We stick with Omua. User, might, constitution, attack speed, lowers deflection, health, and endurance concealed for 12 seconds. Once per encounter. 2 times per encounter you can scare. 5-meter radius. We go with Frenzy. 22 might and constitution. We need action speed and reflex. Area of effect, duration, and will. Accuracy. Oh yeah, now I remember the rules. There were grades. Okay, I just played way too many games. We don't rely on concentration, on deflection. It sucks because of will. Will's gonna be a problem. And these are huge penalties. Hate playing with low will. What is this now? Resolve, dexterity, intellect, constitution, might, perception. Might. 18, 15, 12, 12, 12, 9. But it's fine, I guess. Now, what do I take here? What you got is a athletics and survival. Stealth mechanics. Athletics mechanics, athletics lore. Lore mechanics. A flat survival. $1 million portraits. There, we play as a troll. Complete troll. Blue troll.
Follow me. Let's go!
Yes, I'm flattered.
Well, keeping an eye out.
I'll teach you a lesson!
A blade in the dark.
I've got this.
Quick and quiet.
Leading the way.
They'll never know I'm here.
Well, a blade in the dark. Now I am the leader of the group.
Blade in the dark. Doesn't go with Barbarian though, more for Rogue. That would be the Barbarian. Let's begin. Gilded Vale.
Everybody stays close to the wagons, got it? Stay out of the woods, and beasts take you if you were planning a stroll through those ruins up there. Whole area's crawling with hut-dwelling types who would be happy to stick an axe in you for trespassing. So mind that you don't track mud on their sacred blazing rocks. Tonight, everybody stays put, and in the morning we'll get the path cleared. Gilded Vale's less than a day out. Understood? Touch of the rumbling rot, could be. There's a stinging beetle round here, carries it. You'll be fine once it passes your innards. Unless you don't drink water, course. Which case you'll be dead in a day. There's a berry grows in these parts, small and pink, called a springberry. About the size of a fingernail. Give you cramps if you eat it, but the frontiersmen make a tea from it. Calms the insides. Should get you through the night. You might check around, see if you can find some. Meanwhile, I'll see if we can scare you up some water. I know you want to hunt before it gets much darker, but see about refilling our water first. Got a sick one here.
Where would I find these berries?
They grow on a bush that's common round here, kind of funny looking. You'll know it when you see it. Doubt you'd have to go far off the road to find one.
What are the ruins?
Nothing you won't see on half the hills of Glonfoth. Money to be made selling their knickknacks in Defiance Bay, if you don't mind getting stuck with Glonfoth and arrows now and again. They didn't build them, but I'll be the effigy if they don't watch them like a mother bear. Of course, all the ones around here have been ransacked 10 times over. Got nothing left worth half a pawn. So I hear.
Who did build the ruins?
Got different names for them. Settlers called them Ingwithans. Nobody that liked them enough to stop them becoming ruins, tell you that much.
Is it dangerous out here?
Not if you hurry about your business, and not if the weather holds up.
What kind of weather?
This time of year, rain mostly, and wind. But there's a different kind of wind out here time to time. Locals call it a beawick, born out of the ether, the spirit's path. Never seen it myself, never cared to.
If you ask me, that romance shit should never exist in video games. There is no point. They should focus on gameplay, combat, leveling, itemization, replay value, main plot, not on fucking romance. Because let's be real now, most of the games that people play, and you play, it doesn't matter if it's a CRPG, an RPG, or I don't know what, a shooter, it really doesn't matter what you're gonna play. When there is romance and you have the main plot, how world is burning, okay? Everyone around you dies, and somehow everyone in the last 5-6 years find time to fuck. Like, it's war, goddammit. You're gonna think about it.
They don't got Adra where you come from? Well, it just grows up out of the ground like this. Goes deep like tree roots. Some of it all the way to the heart of the world, you believe the stories. It's more like a shell than a proper rock. Easier to work if you're a mason. Got all kinds of strange properties. Seems to have some kind of life of its own. Dies if it gets dug up. Loses its luster. Folks think it probably grew at one point or another, but not these days. The soul butchers in Defiance Bay use it for different things. I've heard tell it can hold a man's soul, but I don't care to see it. Got enough to worry about without seeing something like that. Hold on. Take someone with you. I know you're not some helpless tenderfoot, not like most of this lot. But you drop dead, I don't want to be looking for the body. Got a schedule to keep. Kalisha. Kalisha! He needs to find some springberries. Watch that he doesn't drop dead.
No promises.
What kind of guide says something like that?
Kind you can afford.
Don't listen to her. You're in good hands. And I pay too well, if anything. Off with you. Hayden should have supplies. See that you're equipped before you head out. We're in harsh country. Get your berries and hurry back. And if you get so much as a tickle of wind, you drop everything and you run. Something in the air tonight. If it's a beawick, we'll shelter in the ruins. Hut dwellers be damned.
You heard the man. Let's get going before you keel over.
Welcome to the Pillars of Eternity.
What is it?
Party AI. See where do we go? So, it's upright. What do you mean auto level companions? What are you talking about? What auto level companions? Where is that shit? You for real? What the fuck? Shit. Yeah, Pillars has a very relaxing music. True. Scouting mod. Find hidden objects. Yeah, you have full stealth here. Circle filled with yellow.
Stay quiet.
And what was it? Can you discover or not? Like this.
What is it? As you wish. Keeping an eye out.
Did I remember how to play this?
Anyone need supplies? I've got sundries for sale.
Gon's Pledge. 2 times per rest. Grants the ability to shield the wearer from the myriad perils that plague the world of Aora. What are we supposed to find? Berries?
Stay quiet.
Brought a whole wagon full of goods to sell, but not enough shirts for the road. Say, is there anything you need? I'm a trader, originally from the Adir Empire, but I've been trying to establish new business out here. Life on the road has brought some unexpected challenges, to be sure. And I'm sure you've noticed how prickly the locals can be. But we're here to make the most of things, right?
If Obsidian decides to make Pillars of Eternity 3, which I really doubt.
Something else you need? Looks like It's not as big as it used to be, but it's still big. The mainland is a continent northwest of here, but the colonies used to include Raed Ceres and the Deerwood. About 150 years ago, Deerwood won its independence from the Empire. A fact our companions are quick to remind me of. Because it seemed friendlier than Raed Ceres? My brothers took over the family mercantile business a few years ago, and there wasn't enough for me to do back home. I moved out to try and expand.
But poor.
Well? It's finished.
Worked.
Keeping an eye out.
As I said, it's gonna take some time for me to adjust to the game. I'm way too freaking used on controls from Brett and from Rogue Trader as far as CRPGs go. This is slightly different.
I'll have your water soon enough. Stream's not going anywhere.
Keeping an eye out.
This berries.
Let's check by those outcroppings.
Oof.
What you need?
What is it?
Is that a charge or not? No.
What you need?
Yes.
Not looking forward to trying to lift that thing tomorrow.
fight.
We shouldn't stray too far.
Keeping an eye out.
Beautiful real-time combat.
Hmm?
There's a text of opportunity. Endurance and health. Health can only be restored by resting. Shit, it's smooth. Smooth, man. Works crazy, dude. Beautiful how
This
smooth
is
it
it.
is. Berries. It's not your business. I haven't given it much thought. Getting into trouble.
Still waiting on Sparfell, which means he's ignored me again. If I'd known he wanted to slow us down, I'd have just tied him to the back of the wagon and dragged him. I'm sorry, you want your water, you better go find him. He's got all the skins.
Shit, come on, let's go look for him.
I think that's the corpse already found down there. Should be. Or not.
What a surprise. Sparfel went hunting. At least he left the water skins. Come
You
on.
won't see me coming.
Crouch at the riverbank and dip your water skin into cool water while Kaliska waits nearby, keeping watch. As you rise, you notice her look up sharply towards the tree line. You gain water skin. Out of the trees emerges Sparkle. One of the guides, barely discernible in the dim moonlight. He no longer carries his bow, and there is a strangeness to his gait. His stride wobbly as he moves towards you with labored
Sparkle?
breath.
Are you alright?
Powerful toe catches on a rock. He collapses forward in a heap, the feather shaft on an arrow planted between his shoulders, like an enemy flag. Ej!
Ambush!
Svetlo! Srednje! A moment's respite.
What you need?
You stupid bitch. With AI.
What you need?
Shit!
Come on, we have to get back to camp.
Keeping an eye out.
Is the music too loud? Should I raise music? Should I raise volume, microphone, and so on? Tell me how's the sound overall. If I should switch something. I'll check the chat now.
There's something ahead.
Oh, the disappointer. Properties terrible. The disappointer. Is that a joke? Sound is fine, eh? Do I have a hype for Avowed? Not so much. I'll play, but not so much. So flanking in pillars, you need to go behind enemy for a backstab, yeah.
Keeping an eye out.
Okay. Clear enough. The fuck?
Yes.
All around you lie the massacred remains of the other travelers, peppered with arrows and knife hilts. Kaliska puts the back of her left hand to her mouth as if to ward away some poisonous vape. Handful of dark figures stand above the fallen, treading on limbs and backs and heads, jerking their axes from bodies as if were half-split logs. One of them, towering and severe, with a thick beard tasseled with knots, holds a wet blade at the neck of the man you recognize as Heldan, the last of your caravan left standing. Lay down your arms. Do not forfeit this man's life for a fight you will lose. He will try to kill us either way. Why make it easy? Gives a slight sideways nod of his head, perhaps acknowledging. Lay down your arms. Don't trust them mean to kill us all. Only a fool attacks a weak enemy while a stronger one yet lives. Rush the man before he can react. Rush. Your surprising speed catches the man off guard. He hurls Heldan out of the way in hopes of buying himself time to defend your charge. Hunter and leader.
Yes.
I can't save him, goddammit. Nuking him out.
Yes.
punk. Give us. Barely audible beneath his choked sighs, a whisper of wind stirs the air. At this, the man's eyes roll back as he closed them. Good, the gods are just. A smile crosses his face. I'm ready. The wind begins to swell, wiping around the camp, electric and volatile. Upending pots and rattling tents like an angry spirit. You can feel it begin to seep beneath your skin, and where it pierces you, it feels as though it is rending you apart from within. Seated against the wagon wheel, amidst the howling maelstrom, slash across chest and bowel, Odema's body stirs. With great effort, he raises his sagging head, his eyes barely open, he looks directly at you.
Get inside! Run!
No. No looting. Tutorial is done, eh? Straining against a gale that threatens to pull you off your feet, with every step you set your hands on the worn folds of weathered rock and set about pulling yourself up the precipice. With the last burst of energy before your arms give out, you swing yourself up onto the ledge. Hio then trails behind, slowed by injury and delayed by early hesitation. As he nears the face of the rocks, one of the fallen attackers who'd been feigning death lunges for Hioden and topples him onto the rocky ground. Restrained, Hioden lashes out against his fatigued assailant but struggles to break his hold. They're close to you, despite the wind from your position. If you were to throw your weapon at the attacker, you would have a good chance at hitting your mark. Throw. Your aim is true, and the hit jars Hioden loose. Lurching to his feet, Hioden clambers up the base of the rocks. As he nears the top, however, the wind flares, pulling him sideways and tearing one of his hands free. Diving out into a hard rock, he managed to catch hold of it. Securing his other hand, you pull with waning strength. It feels as though your arm will be jerked from the sockets. They hold just long enough for Hioden to set his feet and join you on the trembling edge. A deep resonance to the swelling wind now. You feel it in the rocks beneath your feet and inside the cavity of your own chest, as though it would shake the marrow from your bones. Each new gust menaces the old stones before you, loosening connections and starting balances. As you dart beneath the old archway, the entire portal begins to fall beneath its own weight. Fast load screen. God damn it, when I played this 7-8 years ago, I remember bigger loading screens. Way much bigger.
Had to be.
Then we're lucky to be alive.
And we're the only ones.
We can't stay here. There could be another collapse. We're not getting out that way anyway. Let's get further inside.
What is it?
A moment's respite.
What you need?
Well?
Concussion. I got a strange illness.
Yes.
Beautiful game. It's still bloody beautiful.
That should be far enough. But what now?
We look for another way out. Storm has to die sometime.
What happened? A windstorm. Who attacked us? They said we trespassed. They were just looters. What about everyone else in our caravan? All dead. Gods grant them better luck in their next lives.
Be quiet.
A trembling, sickly creature emerges from the dark, clutching a spear. Knobby elbows and thin ribs show through its scaly flesh. You recognize it as Zaurep. He watches you cautiously, breathing in Rex's size. I'll tear you to pieces, lizard. It hisses, it lunges.
What is it?
Yo, I threw my weapon away. Just realized now. Shit! There's a weapon. I guess. Where the fuck is it? Who got a weapon?
Yes.
What the fuck? Where's the weapon from Zaurep? Am I blind? What's happening? Where's the weapon? What is it doing in a stash?
Of course.
Right.
Yes.
Is there a shortcut to switch
What
through
you need?
weapons? I mean, through weapon sets? Switch weapon set. It's not even marked. The fuck? Okay.
Well?
Hmm?
What is it?
Wait. Do you hear that?
They'll never know I'm here.
Those tiles look suspicious. Let's be careful.
Found something.
Someone else has been here. We should move.
Camping supplies. Okay. Pistolero, the disappointer. Yeah, you can enchant. Holy shit, I forgot most of the things in pillars. God damn it, it's expensive though. 2027 Pierce. Lower accuracy. That's why it's the disappointer. You can enchant 14 times. Consistently failed every one of its unfortunate owners. A terrible weapon that disappoints anyone who uses it. The disappointer. Maybe with enchantments you can make it fine, so you can actually hit. But I gave it more as a joke.
Be quiet.
At least I think so. Welp. Is there inspection of enemies? Can you inspect enemy here? How do you see stats for enemy? God damn it, can you see the stats or not? No, question marks. God damn you, motherfucker.
What you need?
Well,
Double
kill
stun.
them all! Yes.
Nice, man. Bulls hit. Nice.
Quiet. That looks weak. Could be a shortcut.
Push the wall, use hammer and chisel to weaken the wall. Continue chiseling at the wall. Break the wall.
Yes.
Be quiet. I could scout ahead. See what's around the corner.
Where's the overall range? Uh-huh.
What is it? No! No prisoners!
What you need? What you need?
Yes. Well? As you wish.
Gonna be a great run.
A blade in the dark.
Just to get used to the game a bit. It's gonna be great.
Do you feel that? There's a draft coming through that wall. I don't hear any sign of that storm either.
Ish. I don't want to see if I can surprise them. So you can only inspect enemies through journal and bestiary, eh? Not only that the combat is satisfying in Pillars, it's somehow extremely smooth for real time. It feels like action RPG when it starts, but you can pause whenever you want.
Do you feel that? There's a draft coming through that wall. I don't hear any sign of that storm either.
Hmm?
How can I help? How can I help?
What you need?
Kill them all! Yes. Well? A blade in the dark.
A blade in the dark.
Worth a look.
What is it?
Is that so?
How can I help?
How did you trigger the trap? Scorched. How did you trigger the trap though? Isn't it supposed to be safe there?
How can I help?
Oh, you need to disarm. I thought yellows were safe and then you push through into disarm. Where are you?
How can I help?
Come on. Ooh, the flying fuck. How does this shit work?
Well?
Whatever. I'll come back to it.
That roundish symbol. I'm pretty sure I saw it on one of the tiles back there.
Only a fire god like. Only with a fire god, like. For everything. What the fuck? It could be lit if he had the means. Can you use the torch? Don't tell me there's a right way for this.
What is it?
Be quiet.
Mua, elf, Orland, dwarf, and human. And wait, it's... Uzes. Black Uzes.
How can I help?
Well? Kill them all!
36, 0 damage. Complete pierce proof. What do I deal? Average pierce. Slash. You need blunt, I guess. Well, let's see. I got a first crit. Two-handed poleaxe. Low accuracy, very low. Better damage though. Ah, whatever.
As you wish.
What's that muck on the wall?
It looks great. I wish a slick of something dark and tar-like runs down this wall. The shapes and bulges in the ooze suggest that something lies beneath it, but you can't tell what. Use the water skin to clear out the ooze. You rinse the ooze away, revealing an intricate relief of a man's face. The sunburst surrounding it has chipped away in places, but the details of his head, from tight curls of hair to the ridges of his pointed ears, still showcase remarkable craftsmanship. One eye socket is empty, a gem fills the other. Place the gem in the eye socket. Chamber begins to rumble, stray rocks dancing across the top. Okay, it opens up. Okay, shit. Are you?
I'm done for.
Serious shit.
As you wish.
She's good as dead. Minor cloak of protection. Fortitude reflex will +5. Maps look amazing. A lot of detail was put into maps. Really a lot of detail.
What is it?
I will, Iggy, I will. Pillars 1, I always said that Pillars 1 is a much better game than Pillars 2.
How can I help?
Yes.
Why will you fuck off? Holy shit, the traps in this game.
As you wish. Well? What is it?
Oh shit, I should have rested.
What you need?
Fuck are you doing?
Yes.
Jab the spider.
I'll be quiet.
As you wish.
I think that's the full map, there shouldn't be anything else. Unless there is a secret here and something here, but I doubt. Then use the rest.
Oathbinder, bear witness, and see this man has kept his word true to his last breath, full to his blood's last drop. Guide his soul, queen that was, and regard it among your favored. Let his life by the key be his confession. Let his death by the key be his absolution. May he walk the world ever free of the crushing weight of the book. Your brother has done his part, and you have seen the power of his contribution. I will accept no further hesitation from the rest of you. In the sight of the queen that was, will you fulfill the oath? Will you take your place beside your brother in the endless esteem of her memory that is without flaw? Step forth, and be assured of the great worth of your life's course.
Well done. For an instant, the apparatus goes quiet and the air is still. Then all at once it erupts with a concussive surge. Light floods your vision and you're knocked to the ground. Your head snaps back as you land and pain wells into the back of your skull, washing your last thoughts away into the black unconscious void. You open your eyes to a different place another time. You stand in a circular room, grand and domed. Its wall lined with adra and trimmed with copper. The style is ancient, but the chamber is unwithered. At the far end of a great pillar of adra pierces the floor from below, its shimmering texture giving the illusion of boundless depth. Encircling the pillar is an apparatus much like the one you have just seen, but immense and multifaceted and intertwined. Your thoughts are yours and not yours, and they seem to exist before you think them. They're all questions. Pressing questions, troubling questions, questions that must be answered. At the base of the pillar now you see a man with a thick grey beard in a ceremonial robe, crowned with a strange ornamental headdress. You know this man, you're walking toward him now at a pace that is hurried while trying not to appear so. You have something you want to ask him, one question above all, and the question spins madly in your mind. You awaken to find your malaise has broken, only to be replaced with something far more concerning. Faint whispers are audible at the edge of your hearing, like a ringing in your ears that does not subside. Movements flits through your periphery, but when you turn to look, you can see no sign of whatever it was. You find your gaze regularly darting this way and then an involuntarily paranoid tick. If this is sickness, it may be dangerous to go without treatment for long. Fatigue. The figures of the machine stand frozen in place, flesh and blood replaced by cinders and ash. The man who led them is nowhere to be seen. Hyoden and Kaliska lie bloody on the uneven cobbles, their bodies twisted unnaturally in death. You're alone and far from help. Gilded Vale may be your best hope of receiving treatment before things get worse. We leveled up. And now the tutorial is done. And these fools died. Major fatigue, minus 20 to accuracy. And to endurance, minus 25. Shall we level up? Class unlocks, talents, skills. Can pick between athletics and survival. Survival allows characters to form a variety of long-term bonuses each time they camp. The first 6 ranks grant the following bonuses: damage reduction, healing multiplier, bonus movement, accuracy bonus versus creature type, increased consumable duration, bonus damage versus flanked. Athletics. Climb, rivers to cross, pits to leap over. Once per encounter, characters with athletics can use the second wind ability to recover lost endurance. The higher the athletics score, the increase the effect of second wind. In conversations and scripted interactions, athletics is used for physical feats like climbing, swimming, and jumping. Second wind rises in... Okay, I would like to max out survival as fast as I can, I guess, for the start. We're gonna get it there. So he's gonna do athletics and so on, but I'll stick with survival. Holy shit, look at this now. Greater frenzy. It modifies Frenzy with additional Might and Constitution. Carnage gives accuracy. Deal a massive blow. Barbaric blow with a full attack / crush. Versus deflection. Hits converts to crits, 30% chance. 0.5 to crit damage multiplier. Acolyte's Radiance. Friendly AoE. Similar to Priest Holy Radiance to heal. Sneak attack, passive, melee damage, range damage. The Aspirant's Mark, 1 per encounter. Reduce deflection reflex of enemies for 33 seconds. Enigma Charm. Grants the Enigma Charm. Requires at least 5 seconds in combat. Speed cast slow. Charm enemies. Gallant's Focus. Friendly Aura plus 4 to accuracy. Similar to Paladin Zealous Focus. No is Suffering. Passive, unarmed damage. Missiles. Mignoletta Minor Missiles. Crush Corrode. Summon 2 times Human Skeletons. Wounding Shot. Hubble. Veteran Recovery. Fighters health per second. Weapon Focus. Accuracy, Poleaxe, Estac, Flail, Wand, Warbow. Battle Axe, Sword, Morningstar, Dagger, Rapier, Mace. I don't even know what weapon I wanna use. I guess a Great Sword. Or I'm gonna dual wield. There's a dual wield attack speed as well. One-handed style, convert hits to crits 15%. Two-handed gives flat damage. I need to decide what I want to do. I guess I'm gonna take accuracy passive. Plus 1 more enemies engaged, that's not for me. Reflex is great, fortitude is great, will is great, shield deflection is whatever. Defense when disengaging, not bad. Fast runner, move speed, defense when no, Scion. Damage reduction on burn, burn damage, shock damage, corrode, freeze. Grimoire cooldown. Wound binding, 40% health over 10 seconds. And health. So 5 to accuracy with modified Carnage. And I also seen passive for accuracy, but it's 4. Carnage is 5. There is also flat damage 2 or 3 times through talents, and there is upgraded frenzy, which is great with plus 2 more might and constitution. But first I need to be able to hit with accuracy. You wanna tell me I don't have any class unlocks? Only talents. This is fine.
Keeping an eye out.
Vessel flesh.
me coming. Keeping an eye out.
That about it. Ceylon Lee. Valewood, Gilded Vale. We need to go to the Gilded Vale. 6 hours to complete journey from Ceylon Lee to Valewood. Yeah. Accept. Now we're out of tutorial finally.
That spoils down a while.
It's Aumua Barbarian. Level 2 now. For me personally, this is better than Pillars 2, because this is more like a classic CRPG, more a dungeon crawler. Pillars 2 is full to the brim with mini-maps.
They won't see me coming.
Maximum quantity of camping supplies. And if I camp, I can pick between damage reduction, healing received, movement speed, accuracy against beasts, primordial spirits, vessel, consumable duration, 10% damage to flank targets. Let's go with, I guess, damage reduction, whatever. No, it's night.
Keeping an eye out. Keeping an eye out.
Kill them!
Should have taken speed. Oh my. Holy shit.
Of course.
Will they immediately react? There is a convo. I don't know if I can, I'm alone.
Kill them all!
Tough when you're alone, goddammit. Very tough when you're alone.
Kill them all! Kill them all!
You HP. There.
Hello.
Was close. Next time you're in Gilded, well, stop by the Black Houndian. I'll let Pascal know what you've done for me. You earned a reputation. The reputation will help with the community's affection in the Eastern Reach will affect how members of the group respond. In some cases, friends or enemies of those groups will also react to your affiliations. Helping a group will increase your positive reputation with the group and negative reputation with the other. Scram.
Keeping an eye
That's
out.
fucking tough. Who the fuck is gonna kill those wolves now? Alright.
They won't see me coming.
By the way, how you prefer the game? When I zoom in or when I zoom out completely? What do you think is better? To play like this or like this? With a full zoom out.
Hail and well met.
On the way south. Don't see too many Oumuamua out this way. Headed to Defiance Bay. Sooner you clear of these woods, the better. What's your hurry? Getting to hunt. We came up on a bear instead. Barely didn't make it. Where you find this bear? In a cave. What happened to your friend? Killed by the bear.
Keeping an eye out.
Tanglefoot.
A blade in the dark.
A poleaxe in the dark.
You won't see me coming.
What's the cave? See the bear. There's the cave. Who's out it? Only one who's out it. Then one. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. Need to rest. It's a bit way too much alone.
Bring them down! No prisoners! No prisoners!
Yet. See what I got. Let me try with dual wielding. I don't know.
As you
Need to
wish.
test.
Bring them down. No prison. No prisoner.
Is it better like this? Okay, I had better gear. Didn't switch.
As you wish. A blade in the dark.
Quarterstaff. Beautiful game. Really beautiful. There's wolves down here, and there's a bear inside the cave. Let's go for the bear. I doubt I'm gonna level up soon. Yeah, we need to go for the bear. That's not one bear, it's plethora. With a charge. And with a pro. And I got one shot it, goddammit. I doubt it's doable right now. I really doubt it's doable right now. Seems impossible. Maybe if you play as a rogue, then you go with a backstab and open up like that, but truth to be told, I doubt.
Kill them all. Ah, curse your eyes.
They destroy me. I can't. I need to come back for this. I even doubt I can handle those 5 wolves. Even if I sit down and rest, that's
As you
like
wish.
I one-shot it. I mean, they were supposed to be
Blade
tough.
in the
Yeah, it's
dark.
bloody 3 bears at the same time. They were supposed to be tough.
Kill them. Bring them down. Bring them down.
Looks winnable, but I need to sit down and rest.
As you wish.
And accuracy against beasts. I'm gonna hit every time. I think as well. That slash damage is just way much better than a mace against beasts. So we're gonna do it like that. Get supplies. What's this now? Should be way much better.
They won't see me coming.
Kill them all!
No prisoners!
Chunks.
Bring them down!
Holy shit, it chunks. What I got from potions. I mean, this is with accuracy on beasts, okay, and I can't. Damage reduction 300 seconds. Endurance perception. Right. Let's go with endurance perception.
As you wish.
And even if I use all consumables again, I won't be able to kill the bear. I would love to, but I doubt it's doable. The big wolf chunks way too much.
No prisoner!
Not on this difficulty. Not right now. If we all come back.
As you wish.
Don't want to waste time. Why can't I go to the Gilded Well? Fuck is this? Has to be from here, I guess. Even the sides matter. Hey. Hi. Killed it well. We need Heather and Alot. Was it? I got those two. Then we can do it all. Easily, especially with a wizard.
Keep an eye out.
Wizard than a tank.
You must be one of the new settlers. Welcome to Gilded Vale. You'll be pleased to know that we've had some recent vacancies here.
Monstrosity of a tree. I feel at home already.
Of course, we'll need to make some inquiries first. The inestimable Lord Radric VII has taken great pains to insulate our town from Widewind's legacy. have you ever sired a hollowborn child?
What are you? No, stoic. Refuse to answer.
That kind of surliness will get you nowhere in Gilded Vale. Lord Raderick has made it his first priority to eliminate this scourge from our village, and to him, no answer at all is as good as an admission of guilt. I should warn you, stranger. Here in Gilded Vale, we have a special place for dissidents, charlatans, and those who would hide a curse in our midst.
The camera, when it loses focus like this, you know, you fix the camera, you stand up and sit down again, and it's gonna bring back focus on. There. It's idiotic, but what can you do?
His lordship's wife is with child and due any day now. Without his approval, I shan't be able to find you a permanent settlement. It will have to wait until after the birth. We can continue our interview then, after the bell tolls from Raderick's hold to signal my lord's new heir. In the meantime, you can find temporary accommodations at the inn just southwest of here.
That's 3 over there. Mothers of Hollowborn. We had ciphers, wizards, animancers come through town, taking the Lord's coin, promising to end the curse. Lord Raderick finally decided to make an example of those who would profit from our tragedy. The latest was an animancer from the Vale and Republic, who claimed to know the techniques none of us had seen. The Hollowborn been scourged upon the drywood for almost 15 years now, children born without souls. Pitiful dumb things that breathe barely, but do not truly live. Some say the Hollowborn are a disease, some say they're a punishment from the gods. In truth, no one knows. They began spreading after the Saints' War. So the name Wadewan's legacy stuck in honor of that fool blasphemous pretender. Lord Raderick's decree may seem strict at times, he's been our best interest at heart. I saw several people conducting a strange ceremony near some ruins. Mind where you mentioned that? Just as they finished, there was a Bialak. If you've been close to Bialak, you wouldn't be standing here. Is there someone in town that could help me?
Whatever your problem, it sounds like a matter for an animancer. However, the only animancer in Gilded Vale isn't in any condition to speak. Consider yourself fortunate. After she failed Lord Radric, we saw to it that she wouldn't profit from the misplaced trust of others. A bad cure is often worse than none at all. But if you're set on finding a bottle of troll piss or a dead Audra pebble to rub on your forehead, you're welcome to check her pockets. A little corpse stink is nothing when you're digging for shit. My advice, however, is to be satisfied that you escaped and leave it at that. Keep out of...
Listen!
2 tolls. Let that be the last.
3. Gods have mercy.
It seems your arrival is ill-timed. 3 bells toll only for the death of a Radric. I fear Lord Radric's heir is lost, or else hollowborn, and so lost all the same. You should tread carefully. Circumstances have changed a great deal.
What happened? He doesn't know. Don't threaten me, little man. Not a threat, only a warning. Get some rest, go to the inn or stables. Visions and whispers. Let's go for the wizard. He should be here as far as I remember. Where is he? I know he's somewhere on the left side, that's all that I remember from Pillars 1. Where are you? There you are. Alot.
I meant no offense. Let's put this matter to rest over a round, shall we? My treat.
Hoping to soothe our pride with a few Adira coppers, eh? We don't need your coin.
We are always rational.
Go on. Say it again. I'm itching for an excuse.
Fie, you're itching for the kindling touch of your sister, you cocksfeather!
I'll cut that barrel-licking tongue out of your head.
This is a misunderstanding. I didn't say whatever it is you think I said. We've nigh quarrel.
Now I remember this. Got some, what was it, demon or something like that? With outbursts like this.
That's where you're wrong.
How was it with Alot? I forgot. What was it, a demon or what? Who knows? Another soul. Back down, all of you, this is absurd. Sit there, don't do nothing, Alot. Why would you? Holy shit, I did that.
Not quite how I hoped to get to know the neighbors. Thank you for your timely assistance with that awkward situation.
You mean for slaughtering them, you're welcome.
Well, that is one way of putting it. Well, I suppose introductions are in order after that little fiasco. Aloth Corvusor, at your service. Well, I'm a wizard by training, and an adventurer by necessity. I was born in the Seathwood, part of the mainland of the Adir Empire, and both of my parents served the nobility, which afforded me an education for which I am grateful. However, there were no open positions in those houses, and so I decided to seek new means in a new land. And how exactly did you come to be here? In Gwithan Ruins? Well, those can be dangerous places during the best of times, which these are not. And half the locals would arrest you for trespassing and the rest would kill you outright. I'm curious, what exactly did you find there? And you survived? I've heard such a thing was impossible. But it seems you either have a knack for timing or the favor of the gods.
What are you doing in Gilded Vale?
An excellent question. I came looking for fresh air and cheap land. Instead, the magistrate gave me directions to the inn and a story about the local lord's expected wife. But I take it that's a familiar tale.
I'm looking for an expert on souls.
Indeed. The local lord has searched far and wide for similar specialists. He has rid himself of them almost as desperately.
How did you manage to cross those three drunks?
I'm afraid that was a matter of misunderstandings and mistranslations. It doesn't help that people in these parts remember their war with Adir like it was yesterday.
You did tell that one to go fuck his sister. They misheard me. I heard the same thing.
Begging your pardon, but neither do you. Yet, circumstances can find a person in the strangest of places. As should I, given recent events. It's just as well. I've had enough of the watered wine and lumpy beds at the inn. They say even the owner tired of the place. Just up and left one day. It explains quite a lot about the upkeep. Perhaps I could join you. I could use a change of scenery, and I find it's better to travel in numbers.
Let's go.
Excellent. I shall follow you.
Insta level. Lore and mechanics. You can use scrolls, mechanics, difficulty traps. I'm going with traps. Six, 3. Oof. Spells. We can only learn one out of all of these, eh? We got a chilling fog. Freeze damage blind. 10 meters range. Parasitic staff. Summon weapon. Parasitic quarterstaff for 60 seconds. Caster accuracy 13 seconds. Move speed, defense when disengaging, cone attack, pierce damage, hobbled. Jump targets, interrupt, shock damage. Freeze, minus 10 to accuracy. Prone. Damage reduction, concentration, 60 seconds. Crush damage. Accuracy plus 10 versus deflection. Interrupt. There's like 5 that I would take, to be honest. Perhaps Eldritch Aim for the start. Chill Fog is insane. It's just 13 to 19 and blind. Although it lasts for 20 seconds. Yeah, it makes sense then. I like Eldritch Aim as well. That here with Crush. Aye, okay. We take Chill Fog and then it's Eldritch Aim. Look at this shit now. 2 times per rest instant, deflection, no. Once per encounter, Grimoire, Slam, Crush damage, average speed. Crush damage, interrupt with a blast. Heal, sneak attack. Charm, focus, novice, barbarian, warrior. Proficiencies. Move speed. I mean, I took this crap, now I can take freeze damage, but then I immediately up 10 for a freeze wizard. If I go with this, I would not limit myself like this from the get-go. Although this is the strongest start by far. Chill Fog into Secrets of Rhyme. It's trash. 20% health. Who knows if respec is available on Path of the Damned? Can you respec later on or not? That's the most important question. Then I can opt in for full freeze damage if I can respec later on. Is that doable or not? Respect is available, eh? Okay, we take Secrets of Rhyme then. Don't wanna think way too much in that case. For the start. If it's like that.
How may I help?
It's got Arcane Assault, it's got Minoletta Minor Missiles, Fan of Flames, and Dazzling Lights. Where's the spell that I learned? How was it? Edit Grimoire. Chill Fog. What is this? He doesn't know Calicut Sunless Grasp. If you erase it from this grimoire, you won't be able to scribe it again. Oh, now I remember. You find grimoires in the game. A duplicate of the caster to distract enemies. This is all first level spells. What the fuck? I'll keep magic missiles. Brilliant, bewildering pyrotechnic display, decreasing will, leaving dazed. I'll remove Fan of Flames, we go with... it's not like in Wrath, okay, even better. $32 to $45. Holy shit. And now... what's happening? You need to rest, do you? Scepter and a rapier. And I can cast 3 times.
Indeed.
What is it?
Let's go.
I shall be discreet.
Where's the dare? Man, I forgot everything from Pillars. I need a dare. Yeah, the game looks amazing. Amazing. To the end.
Greetings.
Temfrit told us what you did for him. Moderate passive Gilded Vale. Reputation. Consider yourself a favorite of the house. Discounts on drinks, rooms. Do you know anyone looking for work? Let me see what I can work with. God damn it, 250. I don't want to play with mercs.
Yes.
We leveled up again.
Well met, friend.
Aye. Holy shit, it's 5 points for this. This level 7 camping bonuses. Stop it. Don't move away. Look at this shit. 3 plus 1 plus 2. Again, nothing got away. We'll go with athletics now. Barbaric yell. Fright enemies. Savage Defiance gives endurance over 13 seconds. 25% damage while endurance below 50%. It's a good passive. As a barbarian, I'll be non-stop under 50, I guess. Move speed. Instant speed, 3 times per rest. Defense when disengaging, not stopped by engagement for 5.5 seconds. We basically don't cancel animations with engagement. We go with Blooded for now. You. That's bloody expensive. Tier 2. Bewildering Spectacle. A bizarre, perplexing visual distraction confuse enemies in the area for 6.5 seconds. Accuracy versus will. Binding web. 13 seconds stuck. Damage reduction. Burn shock, corrode, freeze. Combusting wounds. Burn damage over time. Corrode damage. AoE blind, 26 seconds. Paralyze, sicken, interrupt. Max endurance, max health. 15% of hits converts to crits. Merciless gaze. Miasma. AoE minus perception, intellect, resolve. I reduce accuracy on enemies with miasma. Mirror image, 25 deflection until hit or critically hit for 80 seconds. Necrotic lance. Ray of fire. And a rolling flame. I'm gonna take miasma to reduce accuracy. And then I'll take mirror image.
Well?
Hail, traveler.
Tell me about the Black Hound. Around in, then we're gonna rest.
As you wish. I shall be discreet.
Stealing. Do I lose reputation while stealing? Demfrit. Ah, the one we saved. We got a savory pie. We got a reward out of him. A pie.
I'll see what I can find.
Eldritch Chain. Accuracy. Only for 10 seconds though.
A blade in the dark.
What spell do you need for this?
I shall be discreet. I shall be discreet.
Reach out for the soul. The man soared through the air, hitting a nearby wall with a nauseating crunch. He doesn't get up. His attacker, a burly, clean-cut warrior with carnivorous grin, turns and shoves his fist into the stomach of another assailant, removing another from the impromptu brawl. The bar is whirlwind of elbows, knees, and fists and feet, with no end in sight, and he is in his element. In the corner, three smaller men speak quietly, throwing malicious glances at the larger man in the center. He breaks a chair over Attitude Head, cackling. The trio position themselves in three parts of the room, and with their snod they charge. Unfortunately for them, the man sees them coming. Something in his eyes burns brightly, and all three slump to the ground in an agony that's all in their minds. The burly man bows to a room of the unconscious and incapacitated before stuttering out a key whistle trailing behind. Point chains, black holes for eyes, staring sightlessly at the wall. For everyone. Different for everyone. A black hound. I got a black hound as a pet. And here I got a space pig. Space pig.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
He won't see me coming.
See what's outside. Then we go to the inn and rest. There's the there. Where are you? There you are.
Were you looking for someone in that tree?
Nice.
I could introduce you.
Strange way to talk about your dead. That's it. You need to rest, damn it. We'll rest. Would I recommend pillars? Of course.
Hello.
Like a room. For 2 rests, perception and mechanics. For 2 rests, resolve. I'll take perception for accuracy. Never click on a golden name character, they're backers. Okay. Your sleep is restless and fevered, assaulted by hisses and whispers, blankets with a suffocating anxiety. You open your eyes to awaken and find yourself in front of the Gilded Vale yellow tree, the creaking of its robes growing louder in your mind until the sound is deafening. Hanging from the tree is an old dwarf woman, whose face has shriveled inward like moldering fruit. Her head hangs limply to one side. As you look at her, she looms larger and larger in your mind until she is mere inches from your face. Suddenly, her head snaps up and her eyes open. They're empty, and behind them is a vast nothingness, makes your stomach drop. Her mouth slowly parts, and with a gust of rancid air, she speaks a word, "Watcher." You jolt awake, the foul smell of the dwarf woman, breath still permeating your nostrils. Sweat runs down your face in thick droplets, and your skin is soaked from head to toe. You remember the woman, you remember seeing her decaying face when you spoke with the magistrate. He called her an animancer. Though it fills you with a new, queasy apprehension, you feel a strange compulsion to see this woman once more, if only to confirm she's truly dead. Seek help for condition. Find the dwarf woman from the dream. She's hanging on a tree. Do you got the spells? No. You got spells? 2, 1. Chill fog.
Indeed.
Night anymore.
What is it?
There. I need you. So much for that. Caldara de Beranzi. That's the one from the dream. Reach out.
Have you come here for me, dear? Or have you gotten lost? Ah, it is both, I think. Yes?
Are you able to speak to me?
Is that what we're doing? Perhaps it just seems that way. Perhaps it is the easiest way for your mind to make sense of it. I think it is a very good choice.
Am I imagining?
No, I think not. A pity that. It would be simpler. A mercy even. To not have to wander anymore, no? Alas, we are here, you and I. Wherever here may be.
I survived a Biavak. Do you know what that would be?
Did you now, dear? My, that would be something, wouldn't it? Could be luck, could certainly be. A storm can be a careless thing. Or maybe it got its hands around your soul but couldn't pick it up. A soul can be heavy if it stayed in one piece through its time. Strong souls, we call them in the trade. Cold, I mean. Called them. Those days are all behind me now.
You said souls break apart over time.
Oh, yes. Entropy. Rimagan's work. We know little of why or how. We lose pieces of ourselves when we die and pick up pieces of others when we are born again, but less than what we lost. We tried to stop it with the animantic sciences, but with little success. No. A very small few resist Rimergan's influence and stay together through some force of defiance, at least for a time. But they all succumb eventually, I think.
What happened to me?
The world looks a little different than it used to, is that it? Feels like you're noticing things for the first time that have always been there. You have seen past the shroud. It only takes an instant. Your soul remembers, yes? Remembers how it sees when it leaves the body, like being reminded of a dream you had forgotten. You are a watcher now, and a watcher you will stay.
What's a watcher?
What indeed? Long hours have many animancers spent studying such things. Not I, though. Not I. I'll tell you what I know, though, since fair is fair, and here we are visiting, you and I, and it reminds me of better times. Souls pass on, some say through Audra stones, which are the blood veins of the world. They leave the world for a time and are reborn into it, sometimes more than they were before, but usually less and seldom the same. For all souls there is a time where they do not live, yet have not passed on. And those souls roam the world, same as you or I, either leaving or lost. But no one sees them because they have forgotten how. A watcher sees, though, knows what to look for. And sometimes they know a person just by looking at them. Know where they've been in ages past when their bodies were other bodies. See memories even their honor can't recall. A wonder to behold when all goes well. A wonder! Oh, nothing to be afraid of, I'm sure. It's just much to take in for some. Sometimes there's trouble sleeping or other difficulties. You should see old Meerwald. He could tell you much more than I. A watcher just like you. Helped many in his day. Took up in an old keep no one would claim. Not far, not far. Kadnua, beyond the Black Meadow. He will welcome the company.
Kadnua.
Me? I'll bore you to tears, though. And here I thought you'd come to visit me in particular. Caldara de Baranzi, of the Valian Royal Academy of Animantic Sciences. Not the greatest of their number, but I came here all the same because this was where help was needed. Oh, come now, such a question, as though the answer were plain as a rope tied for strangling. Allow an old dwarf her last bit of cheer. Well, I came where I was needed, didn't I? Offered my services to Lord Radric for a pittance, a humble pittance. I was to examine the Lord's wife, see why the gods have seen fit to poison her womb. Studied her for months, looked high and low for impurities, tested her valence, the permeability of her essence. Do you know what I found? Nothing at all. A healthy woman, head to toe, blessed with a beautiful soul. Such a sweet woman, too. Meek, but warm-hearted. A few months' time, and the lord of the house demanded answers. For a time, I told him what he wanted to hear. Oh, yes, my lord. She is riddled with imbalances. I must have time to cure her. As the birth drew near, he grew impatient, as lords do. And this is where I've ended up. A student of the soul. Something so basic, yet so poorly understood. But so many breakthroughs have been made in my lifetime. Had been made. Had been. To hear the locals tell it, we're a gang of soul manglers that preys upon the weak-minded. And the worst of us are. But the best of us? The best? Inspirations. Miracle workers. My parents were soul twins. Miserable before they met, empty inside. It was an animancer who helped one find the other. Turned their lives around. You wouldn't believe the stories. Amnesiacs helped to remember their lives. The suicidal brought back from the brink of oblivion. The elderly afforded extra moments to say their goodbyes. How soon we forget when we're afraid. It's a fascinating science. A fascinating time to be alive in a place like Deerwood that does not control the research, no? I love the Valian republics for many things, but their recent caution will leave them behind, I fear. Of course. Goodbye, my dear. It was lovely visiting.
Crucible of the Soul, Grant. I'm a watcher. That explains how you survived the Bialak. Do you know anything about watchers? They're rare and they seem to have unique insights into certain soul conditions. Travel to Kednua. That's far
17
away.
and a half.
Hey there. God damn it, man.
17 and a half. Well, could be 18, depending on how you count the dwarf woman.
What are you talking about?
The people hanging from the tree. 18 of them. Well, last I counted, anyway. Name's Adair. So do the people around here. Might as well be 19. Don't think I'd put you much higher than 22, 23 tops. You look like the sort that likes to get involved. The dwarf woman. You were trying to figure out whether to count her as a full person. I think you oughta. I was smoking over here, saw you staring at her. Twice I refilled my pipe. You never so much as blinked. Your mouth was so slack I took you for a Radric at first.
Do you know what a watcher is?
Careful, friend. Let's not use that word round here. There'll be any number of Radric bootlickers within earshot. Ciphers, animancers, watchers. Same thing in the eyes of folks around here, Radric especially. They come through these parts all the time with their cures, preying on the desperate. None of them are who they claim to be. Of course, seeing you with that funny look, I'd be halfway inclined to believe you were having some kind of communion with that dwarf. Either case, maybe I'm not 19 after all. No offense.
None taken.
The town's had it in for me for a long time now. Only fellow who ever stuck up for me, well, he's number 18 up there. My headman on the farm. Used to be my captain during the war.
I'll go to the south, yeah, for the Reds, but first I'm gonna clear this area and the area where the bears were, and wolves. And then I'm going south.
We blew him up.
Why was your headman hanged? Radrixon went down here the other day.
Pick the wrong god. That's what it comes down to. Used to be a lot of Aethys worshippers in Gilded Vale. That mess of rocks over there, that was a temple to him, to give you some idea. Then one day, somebody named Widewind shows up on Deerwood's doorstep. Says he's the living flesh of Aethys. Got an army with him. Suddenly, Aethys isn't so popular in these parts. My brother Woden and me, neither of us believed it. No way was that Aethys. He enlisted, then I did too. But, he didn't make it back. After the war, people took to punishing Aethys worshippers, accusing them of treason. Got real ugly, especially after the legacy started. Folks needed someone to blame. I was safe because I fought, but then this rumor starts that my brother, that he was on the wrong side. And I wasn't so safe anymore. Until my headman stepped in and said they'd have to hang him to get to me. Seems that's no longer a concern. Of course, the townies don't do the hanging these days, but when Raedric's men come, they got no problem doing the pointing.
Who's Kolch? On the run. If you're next to be hanged, what are you still doing here? I'm on my way out. Just haven't figured where I'm going yet. Not a whole lot of places. Let's go. Some place called Kednua. There's an old watcher there who might be able to help.
I seem to remember hearing something about that years ago. He tamed that place. People would seek him out for all kinds of things. Troubles of the soul, questions for the departed. Of course, that was back when you didn't have to say watcher with a hush on your breath.
Дай ми кръп. Било как из кухни. Няма шанс. Okay.
A man such as that, there'd be things I'd want to ask him. Don't know why I never thought of it before.
Ей, жена, сипи ми газиран сок malo. A ne, bresko, ali dobro, zatvori flašu nakon toga. Ajde, me zezaš, sipi mi u malu debelu čašu.
Not sure how I feel about setting out with a stranger, and a strange one at that. But, truth be told, you might be the only one in town who wouldn't feel some relief seeing me swing from that tree. All right, then. Guess I'll do some sightseeing. Long as you're not the one picking the sights.
Got it there.
Yes.
A fighter. What do you go for? I got survival and I got athletics. I'm lacking stealth. A lot. But there is there for athletics. Then I'll see what's gonna be the next one. A bonus knockdown. +1 usage. Modifies constant recovery to rapid recovery. Sneak attacks. Wounding shot. Missiles. Frenzy on the barbarian. Friendly aura accuracy. I mean, I could until I get a paladin, I don't know. Why not? Hold the line is absolutely great on it there. Shield deflection, weapon and shield style. A must. Hold the line, weapon and shield. That one for accuracy ain't bad at all. The extra usage of that knockback. Quick switch. With a weapon and shield style for the first one. This one insta speed, defender, +2 enemies engaged, but -5 to deflection. Grace converts to hits 20%. Accuracy for 15 seconds once per encounter, speed is instant. Deflection or, but -10 to accuracy. Convert grazes to hits for the start. A saber. I'll take a saber. You don't need it there. You're dirty tank.
As you wish.
Now it's better.
I have received confirmation that Lord Radric's heir was not born well. My lord has issued an injunction on all new homesteads until he can be assured that the village has been cleansed of all Eothasians and whatever other undesirables that have brought this curse upon his lands.
Window when you enter the inn is the actual logo of the original Baldur's Gate 3. No, I didn't know that. Supposed to be called Black Hound. Where do you people come with the idea that I never played Pillars of Eternity 1? My last run was 7 years ago, and I played the game also on day 1. I forgot the year. But I forgot the entire game, so it feels like the first run. At least that's true. You got Pillars of Eternity 1 on my YouTube channel, although it's 7 years old. No, I won't go with mercs. I'm just going with companions. Am I done with Diablo 1? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I intend to play Diablo 1. I'm just gonna chill out for a few days. And then I'll continue because it's an agony. Tyranny or Pillars? Pillars, man. Tyranny just had potential. It's very short CRPG. It had huge potential though. But as I said, it's short.
It would be best if you left town as soon as possible. I would suggest returning to your old home. There will be no place for you here. You may stay at the inn until you can make the necessary arrangements, but I would not advise remaining long. I expect Lord Radric will be most thorough in his efforts to purify this place.
I haven't tried Jagged Alliance 3, and I intend to play Underrail first. Why is Gilded Vale population shrinking? Raven's legacy a curse. Women cannot bear healthy children. Tell me about the ruins behind the tree. What's left of the Temple of Eothas? Raedric forbade worship of a dead god. Been abandoned for 15 years. We're gonna go down there. That's next.
Blade in the dark.
I shall be discreet.
Feeling?
Nice and quiet.
Hello?
Nice cat. What are you expecting? My sister Kalisk. Ay, damn it, she's dead. Kaliska didn't make it. Kaliska mentioned that she thought you needed help. Perhaps I can provide some assistance. Thanks for the follow. She needs Ranga to prevent the child to be born as hollowborn. I'll find her. 20 copper. Slightly positive Gilded Vale. To unslug compass. Across the wilds. Off we go. We go down to the dungeon very soon. I want to clear that shit. Shh.
Keeping an eye out. Keeping an eye out.
Here. Again, all stealing.
Keeping an eye out. Laying low.
They appear to be in deep conversation.
Good day to you.
We met in Valewood. I warned him about a bear. Oh, okay. You two are in good spirits for people who just lost a friend. I'm grieving my husband in fashion. I'm relieved to be rid of this terrible place. That's all. I want to go to the Defiance Bay.
Laying low. You should see this.
Good day, stranger.
How do you do?
Laying low. A blade in the dark.
Blade in the dark. Much is left. The process. They want grain. First one that enters gets a shot between the eyes. Investigate the feud.
I shall be discreet.
Oops, misclicked.
Shh.
I'm not here to hurt anyone. Gilded Vale +1. I just arrived at Gilded Vale. What was the ruckus outside? Seems like a pretty clean story for a messy situation. Do the villagers know about the grain supply? The innkeeper, for instance. The innkeeper. I wouldn't drink the ale. Resolve the feud.
A blade in the dark.
If I steal, do I lose reputation?
Keeping an eye out. Yes, yes.
I don't see I lost the thing. I guess not.
Laying low. Nice and quiet. Blade in the dark. Nice and quiet. Shh.
Bottom part left.
Nice and quiet.
And then the dungeon. Black Hammer Smithery. Got a bunch of stuff to sell.
A blade in the dark.
I'll see what I can find. Keeping an eye out. Nice and quiet. Nice and quiet. Keeping an eye out.
Check the smithy.
Keeping an eye out.
It's all stealing.
Hail, traveler.
They're out of supplies. Bandits in the east. Find the supply wagon.
Greetings.
Smith's shipment. Shit, look at the fucking prices, man. Weapon reach. Grazes converts to hits. Enchanted 4 times. Old wool. Attack speed. Crits prone. Stiletto. Damage reduction bypass. All defenses. Deflection ring. Expensive. Very expensive. All of it. Someone's animate. That shit's great, especially early on. I need a pry bar. I need rope and grappling hook. Let me organize inventory a bit since I'm here. Quickly. $40. Elite medium armor.
Well met, friend.
Can I sell from stash? Those Anima. Pierce and slash damage reduction. Six. Nice. Bloody expensive. Cross the Whalewood journey, all watchers. The grain, Trumbull and Swainer. Out! Where are those villagers now? For the grain. Are they in the inn? Or some of the houses?
Well met, friend.
Swain.
Hail, traveler.
What was outside of the mill? It's about farmers going hungry while some betters get rich of their crops. That's what it's fucking about. Now shove off. What are you doing here then? What if I buy all around? Will you talk with me then? Fair enough.
Hail, traveler.
I brought you drinks. Tell me what's going on. Miller is in charge of the grain prices. He says they're fair, but I know for a fact that folks like Ofra pay half what we do. And maybe we've been a bit rough with him. But what are we supposed to do? We can't keep paying. We're going to starve. I'll talk with him. We're gonna help the farmers. And then it's a dungeon. And then I'll go for Durance. Hope I'm ready for this shit.
How may I help?
Yes.
Yes? Hey.
Well? Of course.
Hey.
What is it?
Hey.
What is it?
I? Hey. Of course.
Well?
Hey.
Yes.
Hey. Good day to you.
I have more questions.
Greetings.
Spoke to Swainer. He says you're treating the farmers unfairly, raising prices, giving them rotten grain. Might grab the miller by the neck. If you ever want to breed again, you may want to reconsider. Slightly negative with Gilded Vale. No. He can have the grain at the same price as all.
What is it?
It wasn't a fight. We resolved it with might. Fine. We finish this, then we go down. My chat reset it on YouTube. Give me a second just to refresh. Get the rents for the dungeon. I don't know, I'll know when I enter the dungeon. Of course it's gonna be easier with your rents, but let's see. I don't know.
Hail and well met.
He changed his mind about his grain prices. Moderate positive. But no level. And it won't be soon. Let's get down. See how it is.
A blade in the dark.
It's 3
I haven't been
symbols
in
away
here
of
for
this.
must be 5, 6 years. Used to be real nice. Bright. Warm. Hello.
I'll have better luck with what? Is this really the time for the history lesson? Raedric killed the priests deep inside the temple. It's been sealed up for years since. Find the remains to give them a proper burial. Why can't you do this yourself? He tried. Who are you? He used to help the temple. Raedric doesn't care if we dig here. He does. Any chance there's something down there worth a little more than some old bones? Probably. I take it you're not supposed to be here. So you want me to bring you some skeletons? Okay, I'll find them. They had secret chambers, switches in the walls, trick stones. Okay. Search the
Nice
temple.
and quiet.
Doesn't look like a big map. Spiders.
Hey. Yes? Yes? Yes?
What is it? Won't hold me for no prisoners! A blade in the dark.
Keeping an eye out. How may I help?
Aztec worth that not too long. I'm slowly dying.
Yes.
How may I help?
Kill them all! Yes.
Nice and quiet.
I'm barely getting any XP out of this.
Laying low. I wonder what this is. Aye?
Yes.
How may I help?
What is it?
Yes? Aye?
Easy so far. Defense against spells.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Holy shit. So used to red. The screen fuckers.
Curse your eyes!
Hey.
Ooh, I'm already down. Harder than I thought.
Yes?
Aztec, Worth, and Wrath!
Man, shit.
Hey.
Fuck you. I'm down.
Hey.
Oh man, I guess I'm way too weak for this.
Hey. Damn it!
Was a good try though, I don't know what to do. It is harder.
Yes?
Triple stun.
I feel... Oh, damn it.
Holy shit. We check something else. Because this, right now, I can already tell. That's a puzzle. Buried secrets. I'll do what I can.
Hey. Yes?
Damn, they got stuck. How many?
Poison! Of course.
Hope you're not expecting much. All right, then. I shall be discreet. Indeed. La beyond. Seek.
Worth and wrath!
Hey.
King is a problem. Huge problem.
Of course.
Rest of them are fine. Although it was a good spot to fight.
Nice and quiet.
Oh. Accuracy damage. Already better.
Hey. I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
Got some key.
Nice and quiet.
Hey.
Jesus Christ, when they come past like this.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
You're not getting through me.
Yes.
Kind of stuck over here. Kind of stuck over here.
So much for the spells. Hey, come on. Shit. Don't need that crap. Doable, but
of course.
I need to rest. Out of spells.
Hey.
Keeping an eye out.
Will-o-wisps. Till I get a level. Then some caves for will resist.
Hey.
I can only dream about fighting will-o-wisps. Fucking charm. Yeah, I'll go for the reds.
Laying low.
Nice and quiet.
What is it?
Hey. Hey.
Well?
How may I help? How may I help?
What is it?
Ah, that were that.
Of course.
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
Is anyone else seeing this? One. Oh, the priest died.
Nice and quiet.
There is that king. I mean, I got a bunch of
I'll see what I can
consumables.
find.
Maybe I can win with consumables. Maybe. But I can't win against will-o-wisps, even if I can get a king. And for that I need to rest again. What's with the bell? Three bells. Left, middle, right. Left. No, there is a specific order. And I think it's 4, not 3. No idea. I forgot this. I just forgot. I'll come back.
How do you do?
This is the upper level. Oh shit, there's more. Do you know about the bells? A key, scriptorium, and books.
Hey.
Won't be able to do much now. Did enough. Got a sword. Hey. Migrant's fork. That was Duran's. Migrant's fork. Noah. Man, I've been playing for 4 hours without a break. 3 minutes pause. Just to take a piss. Be right back. Oh. Durance.
Hey.
That's next.
I shall be discreet.
Hi? Yeah. Hey. Yes. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Aspect worth and rock!
As you wish. No! No! Curses!
For Aethys!
Having problem with sustain as a barbarian. For now. We'll see later.
Alright then.
I shall be discreet.
Can't wait to reach Kid Nua. Eh? Now we're fucked.
Hey.
How many?
Yes. Yes. You're not getting through me.
Minor endurance. 3 times. Why?
Laying low.
Got have it with its wolves. Durance.
Saw you in the flames. Come to pray at the statue? The others are welcome, but it's best if just you and I trade words, and your shadows stay quiet. Hands off their weapons, both arcane and steel. It's only you I want to trade words with anyway. I swear before the whore that is Margaret, no harm will come to you in her shadow, if that's enough of a promise for you. If not...
Examine the statue. Study the man. Focus gaze on the staff. I didn't get your name.
I didn't give it. You probably find names as useless as I do. The names that litter this world like debris are hard enough to wrap around the tongue. And what do they matter? It's what's beneath the skin and the letters I care about. What burns within. It's more important to me you're a watcher than whatever culture or accent decorates your letters like awkward crowns. Take pride in your actions, not where you hail from, or how your name rolls off whatever liar's tongue coats it now. If you need a title to hang on me to match your own, Watcher, then call me Durance. And as you observe souls, I test them.
How do you know I was a watcher?
I am a missionary. I walk this diseased nation with its heathen, its people so careless with the spirits of others and their own, watchers among them. Yes, I know you for what you are, and your name doesn't interest me. Names are for honest folk, and you are a crack that shines light from another place. We're meant to travel together, you and I. Saw you in the flames. Not your face, but that soul of yours. All tightened up, like a huntsman's knot. There's things we can teach each other, if you're in need of answers to your mantle of questions. I don't force my words on anyone other than you. I don't care who walks with you or what their muling problems and politics are. There's enough howling in the world without me stoking that fire. I won't take from your provisions, don't need much on the road. I can carry my weight, which is considerable. Many will stand against you. They probably already have, from what I can see. Left their marks, it seems. Like a trail, worming its way behind you. Disease? Spirit wind? Both could have touched you, yet here you stand. As for disease, not all of us were close to water when the pox hit. But it's no longer a passenger in my flesh. It left its marks as well. But like flames, the pox doesn't strike twice, nor is it catching.
If your stone mistress there allows it, then come on.
Her? Don't fear her jealousy. Let us see what the road holds, Watcher.
Different story now with Durance. I can go back to dungeon and wipe them all out. Statue of Magran, goddess of war and flame. Durance, high lore. No one has stealth, man. I'm literally playing the game without stealth. Modifies Holy Radiance. Now it's burn damage from Holy Radiance. Burn foes, heal allies. If successful, fright. Interdiction once per encounter. Daze enemies 10 meters. Inspire flame, self-accuracy with sword or arquebus. You receive less healing from Holy Radiance, but the priest gain bonuses to all attributes and movement. Might, Constitution, Dex, Perception, Intellect, Move Speed. Allies gain accuracy bonus from the Holy Radiance, 10 to accuracy for 13 seconds. Inspiring. Probably it's gonna be inspiring. Gives accuracy. Yeah. Lore and I could buff up athletics for the second wind on Durance, but bloody stealth, man. I also want stealth. Can go like this. Oh, he receives a bunch of spells.
Hey.
Durance staff.
Hey.
Ready for some fights. Clear this area now. Oh my god, how many times will I do this? Shh. Will-o-wisp. To disease, ground, hubble, poison, prone, sick, and stuck.
Yes? Hey.
Endurance alone.
Hey.
God damn, it's painful with Will-O-Wisp.
They won't see me coming. What?
Good job, man. Good job. Great job.
Yes?
Yes.
Way too many.
Yes.
Way too fucking many. If I had spells that I don't.
Moe. Ix. Ana. Ana.
I fear we... I've lost the...
Yes.
I need a lot, I need his spells. Very simple.
Hmm? Lavaru beyond seek. What is it?
How may I help?
Wanderan's dead. Nothing without all its spells.
We've lost the angry one.
Need to sit down and rest. See if there's some easier fight you pick before I rest.
Alright then.
What's in the house?
Light, flame, and sound.
Nice and quiet.
I mean, I got a bunch of consumables, I can use them for fights.
Nice and quiet.
Everyone's gonna need a few points into survival because of these resting bonuses. Fucking real now. Didn't know that was a mage, so it was ranged.
Hey.
Hmm? Lavaru beyond. Yes.
How may I? Hey. Hey.
New grimoire. With necrotic lens. Better shield. I nearly said better shield for Abelard instead of a day. Great sword.
Hi? Hey. I shall be discreet. Keeping an eye out.
Laying low.
Deal with those wolves. Accuracy damage. Fine poleaxe. For me. And this goes to there. There.
Hey.
Wonder if I missed some secrets.
Yes.
Hey.
No, I never played on Trial of Iron. I only have 2 runs on in Pillars 1. And my last run was 7 years ago.
Yes?
Aztec worth and rough!
Them they like hitting Durants. Shit, they love hitting Durants, like he's the only one on the map. I need on the next level for a dare to count more.
How may I help?
Lavaru beyond seek.
Bloody hell, you're shitting me, you received that much.
Hey. Hey. Hi?
All endurance again.
We've lost the angry one!
We lost the angry one. How was it with injuries? How do you cure injuries now? Broken, bruised ribs, minus 40 constitution. See if rest clears. Okay, simple rescue. Fine.
Hey.
There's only wolves left. God damn, it's a disgusting fight.
I shall be discreet.
Yeah, they should have just made another CRPG, but copying Skyrim sells better.
Keeping an eye out.
They don't work for potatoes, yeah.
I'll see what I can find.
They work for money. What you can hope for is, well, in the next 2-3 years for some new indie studio to appear and to try and replicate something like Pillars, like Vret and so on. That's what you can hope for, but for the bigger companies, how things stand right now, the next great CRPG should come from Alcat, because they got a lot of resources now. They really earned a lot. And the new game, new CRPG from Alcat, is supposed to be in a new engine. So there is hope that we get something more modern as far as CRPGs go. But again, we got a troll. Again, the best bet right now is to pray for some indie studio to release something good.
Well,
Reflex healing received.
Hey.
No, we're never gonna see Tyranny 2. One of the games that I believe they're never gonna happen would be Tyranny. No bloody way. Look, 2024, this year, I've been playing games since early 90s. How things stand for now, I'm 99% sure that this is the worst year in the history of gaming. like literally I mean it, in the history of gaming. The only thing that can save this year would be Path of Exile 2. But that's early access, yeah, Path of Exile 2. But that's the only freaking thing that can save the entire year. It was disgusting, man. It was full to the brim with woke crap. With propaganda games, with bullshit. I never seen a worse year than this one in my life. Ever. Now, yeah, now we're gonna speak that you enjoyed Elden Ring DLC. It's a DLC. The game already existed for a long time. Yeah. Then we can speak about, hey, there were good early access games. Like No Rest for the Wicked. But that's early access. What about full games in 2024? Full releases. What do you got? Space Marine 2? Prince of Persia? There's like fucking nothing. Solasta devs, I don't know what they're doing. They released like 50 DLCs for Solasta. God knows what they're doing. Solasta wasn't bad at all, but I don't know what they're doing. And yeah, there was Black Myth Wukong. True. But then again, it's a disgusting year. No matter how you put it, it's a disgusting year.
Alright then.
Even that Elden Ring DLC was way too much on top of already huge Elden Ring. It wasn't needed, okay? But hey, better something than nothing. Also Wukong, another Souls-like. Like, I don't know.
Hey.
What is it?
One salad. Defend. Go. Map is clear.
All right then.
We can go for that Vulgar King.
A blade in the dark.
I guess. Unlock Compass also has a quest for the Gilded Vale. Don't know how hard it is though. Let's see.
How do you do?
I've seen walking corpses. Oh shit, what's the save? Okay, there is an auto save as well. Exotips.
Of course.
Love them because they drop a lot of loot. Game is just beautiful. Art style, it's gonna last forever. This can't get outdated. Art style like this never gets old. It's literally the game for all time. Still without the rest. There's a lot of exotics.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Ghouls.
What?
How may I help?
Jesus Christ,
You're not... Hey.
One's a level.
Go
Not today.
A blade in the dark.
I shall.
I doubt I can do it without spells, to be honest. They're all on me. That shit's hard without rest.
Of course.
And they're everywhere. I'd rather fight exotics. as a champion.
For Aethys!
No, that's a lot.
Yes. I shall be discreet.
Tyrion sitting in one spot. Who are you? They were transporting goods from Deadfire to Defiance Bay when a storm took us. There's even a hint for Deadfire for Pillars 2 in Pillars 1. You should consider sailing the islands of the Deadfire. No more beautiful realm exists in the whole of the world. You sell ship cargo, goods, few personal trinkets of the highest quality. Vulvanos Blunderbuss. One-eyed Molina Gold-fingered Spike Flinger. That's a long fucking name. Look at the damage on this. Can bind the soul to it. A war club. Great, but I'm poor for this. Soul bind. Holy shit, he's got a lot of great stuff, but
hey,
maybe I'll come later. Then check out all the items in detail. This is basically so they tell people to go and play Pillars of Eternity 2 as well. Nice touch. Rangantana. I love how great this looks, man. I mean, for isometric perspective. And I have in mind it's an old game. Yeah. But that's fucking great for such an old game. I mean, look at the water here. And then remember water in, like, Cyberpunk. Do you remember water in Cyberpunk? Black mud. Yo, I am having a blast with the game, but I woke up exactly 20 hours ago. So I'm also that tired.
Greetings.
12%. She says, you know, some way to ensure that her child is not a hollowborn. She'll do it if I clear the Xaurip tribe to the northeast, led by one of their priests. I'll be back when it's done.
How do you do?
And you can also buy stuff here as well. There's camping supplies. That's good enough. Good to know. So I can finish the map. If I can rest and I can finish the map.
I shall be discreet.
Oh shit, there's a cave as well and Xaurips everywhere. I mean, yeah, he changed vampires to vampires, he changed ghouls to ghouls, kobolds to Xaurips. True.
Hey.
I shall be discreet.
I will not go to the cave now.
Hey. Hi?
What the fuck are you doing, man? Oh my god, I can't win this without resting.
What?
No one has spells. That thing's gonna heal them. That keeps healing the champion here. How about things for the 2 months? It over heals him. I don't care that much damage without spells. Unless I crit or something, which then is gonna happen.
You're not getting through me.
Let's sit down, rest and killed. I'll leave those ghouls for tomorrow.
Hey.
Cannot camp with that. No. Where's the bestiary? Exaureps. Reptilian humanoids. So what would that be? Primordial? Look, I could go with damage versus flanked. What are they? Wild. Okay.
Hey.
Now it's light.
Hi?
Worth than rock.
Vital spells.
All right then.
There's plea.
Laying low.
Finish up the quest. There's only ghouls left. And a cave. But if I could get a level, then that won't happen. I doubt I'm gonna receive that much XP here. And there is no way.
Welcome.
They're all dead. We need spores from the cave. Will I have a third favor for me to do after this? Collecting spores. I need to buy supplies.
Good day to you. Gods keep you.
And for some reason now I can't trade.
Good day to you.
The fuck?
Of course.
Can we trade first?
Hail and well met.
Weird how you don't have an option after you say you dealt with them. I need those two.
Hey.
Hello.
Of course.
The cave. Let me see what's inside the cave. There are ghouls over there and there's the cave. Small cave. Oh, it's spores. Primordial.
Aye? Aye? You're not getting through.
One spore can do that to... That's a spore link. You can do that to other. And there are those fucking things that confuse.
Hey.
If I remember well.
They won't see me coming.
I shan't. Hey.
You gotta have mushrooms in every CRPG. Nothing without mushrooms.
What is it?
Aye? Hey.
What?
Hey. How may I help?
Yo, goddamn mushrooms. Shit, I'm hitting a lot.
What?
Holy damage. Huge crit.
Leave it!
Just get quiet.
Durance is down. I mean, I didn't rest. Gonna refresh spells.
Alright then. Hey.
I'm completely fine like that. Completely fine like that. You're on the save word.
You won't see me.
Cheese it out. Alright, let's see what they're made of.
Yes.
Thanks for the follow. They're completely crazy.
That's not very helpful.
No press.
Go there. Vance is crazy. Fucking mushrooms.
Well,
knock the mushroom out. Get the other mushroom. Oh my god. Oh. Everyone's insane now.
Hey, man.
Bring them down.
Go, Durance. Look at that. Hey, come on.
Hey.
It's fine. Did it without the rest, it's fine.
I wonder what this is.
A fine wand. For all of it. There's only ghouls left. Yeah. Maybe I get a level now. Maybe. Would be great.
Good day, stranger.
Make sure he's ready. Taylor to eat more fish and cheese. You're nothing but a charlatan. Not enough for a level. Close.
Hail, traveler.
Can come for free. 8 hours. Heal. They're standing over you.
Hey. Hey. You awake? Good. You were kind of thrashing around, eyes rolled back in your head. You were shaking. Trying to snap you out of it for a long time now. I was gonna have to get a bucket of cold water. You don't seem like you get much rest at night. You got those dark circles under your eyes. Nice the Watcher thing, then. I'm sure it just takes some time to adjust is all. I'll try to let it sort itself out. But you'd better wake up faster next time. Trust me, you don't want that bucket of cold water.
People, that's bloody it for tonight. I wanna play more, but I can't. I'm just that tired. I'm up to bed immediately. Yeah, I'm playing a barbarian. Next stream tomorrow in around 15 to 16 hours from now, and I'll try to stream for like 8 or 9 hours, because what's tomorrow? Saturday, yeah. I'll stream longer. Tomorrow we're gonna play Pillars the entire day. That's it for tonight. Guys, thanks for watching.